We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dembele. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a throw in here for France. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Tchouameni. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Lovely weight. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
A very timely interception. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. No panic, just passing. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Can France find another goal? And showing the importance of width. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. That's a good-looking pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. Now in a more than decent position. Lamine Yamal. And teammates around him. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Aurélien Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, they can bring it out now. And an opening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Koundé. On to Olise. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. And Spain regaining possession. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Cucurella. Takes aim. What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Dembele. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Involving... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They
could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, they have it again. Adeyemi. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a timely intervention. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Now in a more than decent position. That's a useful cross. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Could it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bellingham. Electing to shoot. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Great block. Serge Gnabry. David Raum. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Nicely cut out. Felix Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Walker. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Florian Wirtz. An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Jones. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
30 minutes to go then. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Declan Rice. Saka. Beautiful pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Promising move this from England. Curtis Jones. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Quick counter could be on. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played in by Kimmich. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Blocking it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Florian Wirtz. Might do damage on the break. Illegally stopping the attack. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can they make something of this now? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jude Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Adeyemi. There's the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Terrific block there. A chance to whip it in. Jude Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger building. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Successfully cut out the pass. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending. And room here for Gonzalez. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. On to Olise. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rabiot. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Promising passage, but came to nothing. High quality defending. Dembele. Electing to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. De Paul. On to Messi. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lionel Messi. Plenty of support here. Will it open up? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Might it be Mbappe? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And space to cross it. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Koundé. Now with Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Messi. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Oh, might be. Monster piece of defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. And playing it through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Lionel Messi. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Promising move this from France. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tagliafico. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Fancies it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, that's not good reading for Argentina, is it? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Real chance. And an opening. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Tagliafico. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the Doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
That's useful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Kane. Kane! Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. And a time for calm on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And in the right position to read it. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Bellingham. Good distribution. Top-class defending. Pedri. It's a neat move. And in with a real chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, ball back with England now. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. And he has options available. That's a good pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Marc Guehi. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Guehi. Jones. And Rashford. Curtis Jones. Rashford. Kane! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Yamal being given too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Konsa. Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Rodri. Now with Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag does go up, offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Might do damage on the break. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Very effective pass. And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oyarzabal. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Walker just couldn't keep it. Oh, superb skill. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Yamal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And quick thinking defensively. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Gnabry! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tagliafico. Attacking with vigour. Nico Gonzalez. Determined defending. Take it away. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tagliafico. And possession ceded by Argentina. Nicolás Gonzalez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Fired over by Messi. And clearing it away. Adeyemi. Jonathan Tah has it. Ball back with Argentina now. Baku. And players waiting in the centre. Decent idea. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Referee intervening. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Germany could get in behind the defence. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Messi. And moving it forward. Did well to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. And Kimmich. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good move in the making from Germany. Good-looking effort! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. The corner from Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Clever defending. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Serge Gnabry. And given free rein to run. And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Rüdiger. Florian Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. And a fine tackle. De Paul. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Serge Gnabry. And passing it well. In position. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Promising move from Germany. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. 10 minutes left for play. McAllister. Successfully cut out the pass. And in with a real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Otamendi. Now with Gonzalez. And now... Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Marino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main
Great
threat
opportunity here.
and turning the ball. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. That was going in. Clever defending. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Chouameni. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Koundé. Despite the foul, they keep going. Olise. Or can they make one of these passes count? And it's been given as a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's on! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Mikel Merino. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Oyarzabal. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Trying to connect. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rabiot. Nice looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's driving his team forward. Dembele. Oh, great defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oyarzabal. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Will there be late excitement? But the danger averted for now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that... Inside. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather
Derek,
than
what a chance this is.
Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intercepted effortlessly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Curtis Jones. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Florian Wirtz. Running with confidence. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, nicely cut out. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Marcus Rashford. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Serge Gnabry. Now with Saka. Walker. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. And Kimmich. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Raum. There to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. How about the cross? Oh, great defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Can they set up a chance? And England have it back. Well, he has the measure of his man. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mecha. Smart defending. Incisive pass. Thwarted by the post. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jones. This looks interesting. High pressing and good high pressing. Now it's... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Chouameni. Mbappe. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Otamendi. On to Messi. Fernandez. And moving it forward. This could level it. Great defending here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Moving the ball nicely.
You do...
Big chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And credit due, a good intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a good tackle. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Otamendi getting in the way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele decides to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
No let-up on the pressing front. France doing well to regain possession. Dembele. And it's played into the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nico Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. And so there it is, the first half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Mbappe. De Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Dembele. A real opening now. Otamendi getting in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Possession one. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Chouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Chouameni. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying his luck. No way through. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Promising move this from France. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lionel Messi. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just 5 minutes remaining. Quick counter could be on. Dembele. Mbappe. Opportunity. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Really good interception. Football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, offside, unfortunately. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's won the ball. Kane. Jones. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking possibilities for England. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Curtis Jones. This is looking good. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Opportunity it is. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A real struggle to contain him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Went in strongly to win the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rashford. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
This to get them in front. And there the move ends for now. Mikel Merino. Nice looking move this. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Bellingham. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away again. Room to roam on the wing for England. Can he put it away here? Is this the moment? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Bukayo Saka. England recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nico Williams. Good-looking move. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And still pressing. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oyarzabal. Now Harry Kane. Saka. And the through ball. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And running through to the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Bellingham. A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. That's useful play. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts.
Oh, big chance here.
And the decision is one of offside here. De Paul. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oh, that's a really good run. Wirtz. Under real pressure here. Oh, superb reflexes. And played in by Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And deep into the penalty area. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance to cross. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent idea. Takes aim. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Wirtz. Danger building. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking move. And still they wait for the chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Messi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Messi. Oh, managing to beat him. To take the lead. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit. They've made it difficult for Argentina, but I think it's fair to say they certainly haven't played with enough urgency so far, and that needs to change.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Gonzalez! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kimmich. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. And bursting forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that'll be a Germany throw. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ball control is the key. That's a nice ball. Interesting pass. Just can't get it past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Trying to tee it up. That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
No, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could finish it. That is a perfect tackle. Wirtz. Dangerous ball. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Romero. Here's Alvarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Is it going to be? To think these... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And credit due, a good intervention. Keane. And plenty of room in the wide area. Such an ambitious run. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Cross towards that far post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Superbly read and executed. Ikoma Loisopenda. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Moise Keane. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gudmundsson. Take it away. Albert Gudmundsson. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. To square the game. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And cutting it out. Ikoma Loisopenda. Here's Keane. Could be troublesome. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Could be threatening. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cup Mainers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. What a magnificent pass. Must be. And that'll be offside. Turn Cup Miners. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again, into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Dodo. The Bianconeri have given us away. Christian Kouame. And look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Cope Miners. Yildiz. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gudmundsson. And Keane. And a free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. And possibilities here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mandragora. And Keane. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way. That's a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Kouame. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Who can they pick out? Not a time for cool heads. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Really nice ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Moise Keane. Oh, read it really well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Rasmus Højlund. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Will it be? There it is, and just the ideal start. There to take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. El Shaarawy. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he deliver? And that will be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it's on! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kone. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Might finish. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Intercepted at the right time. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And a very good challenge. Ferguson. El Shaarawy. And in the perfect position to read it. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Leon Bailey. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Well, the managers will now... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kevin De Bruyne. And regaining control of the ball. Dybala. And Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. It's with McTominay. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow! Possibilities for them to counter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Searching for the angle. Could be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Looking for a hole in the defence, and able to get a body in the way. And cutting it out. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rasmus Højlund. Onto Lobotka. David Neres. Interception to snuff out the danger. McTominay. Oh, what a stop! Put in by De Bruyne. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Politano. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they still have designs on the win. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Rasmus Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Politano. And just like that, broken up. and the likely... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Remo Freuler. Ciro Immobile. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we...
Can he convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Orsolini. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now to level it! Vital intervention. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Confident play. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Intercepting it intelligently. Gudmundsson. Kouame with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Needs to clear it. Jonathan Rowe. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, could be. Oh, superb tackle. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And threading it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Miranda. And Keane takes on the shots. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And showing good game awareness. Moise Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Orsolini. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Keane. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Miranda. Oh, read it really well. Promising attack. Lewis Ferguson. Ciro Immobile. And this to level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Christian Kouame. Gudmundsson. Immobile now. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And winning it back. And finding their flow. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Ferguson. Read it well. They know what they need, and that late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Albert Gudmundsson, and danger averted, well read. John Lukumi, on the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Christian Kouame. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bring...
Great opportunity here.
How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In position, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Onto Lobotka. David Neres. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Chance to finish. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he put them in front? And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Rasmus Højlund. McTominay. And a precise challenge just when it was required. De Bruyne. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Napoli take the lead. They're playing really well now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. But oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the best clearance. David Neres. And a chance for the lead. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ikoma Lois Openda. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Højlund. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Politano. Politano. And a very good challenge. Politano. Openda. An effective challenge. Spinazzola. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. David Neres. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. An encouraging move from Napoli. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Edon Žegrova. It's with Koopmeiners. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Højlund. Danger building. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Openda. And on to Koopmeiners. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
David Neres. Scott McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And teammates around him. Deftly defended. Turn Koopmeiners. Ready to break, perhaps? Edon Žegrova. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Højlund. Oh, danger here. And Politano with it. Determined defending. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Fancies it. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Clever defending. Politano. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And veering in field. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control.
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Quadio Kone. Excellent defending. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. Bailey. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the... It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Miranda. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. And he read it well. Orsolini. Might be onto something. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Dybala, that was untidy. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. Not the pass he had in mind. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. Corner coming up. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Orsolini. Well, this could really help the cause. Ferguson. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Attacking with vigour. Dybala. Surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ferguson. Miranda. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicolo Casali. Jonathan Rowe. Confident attacking play. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Ferguson. Here's Bailey. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
El Shaarawy, and striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Ferguson. Now with Rowe. Ciro Immobile. Nicely timed tackle. Ferguson. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Really good wide play. Oh, danger here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Rowe. Immobile now. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dybala. And snuffing out the danger. 5 minutes left. And plenty of room in the wide area. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Turn Cup Miners. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. What a vital intervention. There to take it away. Rolando Mandragora. And passing it through. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Keane. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Andrea Cambiaso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kenan Yildiz. Excellent defending. Christian Kouame. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Cambiaso. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cup Mainers. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. And winning it back. And he has options available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Moise Keane. Keane. Kouame with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, play turning a bit stodgy and he's broken free. And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rolando Mandragora. Good tackle. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Keane. And there to intervene. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. And nothing comes of this attack. Interesting pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. Monster piece of defending. And taking it away. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! João Mario. Zegrova has it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Openda. Believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Shaping to shoot, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. It needs an accurate cross. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mancini. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Ferguson. Oh, big moment! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dybala. And Bailey. And cutting it out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Lovely weight. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
De Bruyne. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. El Shaarawy. Scott McTominay. Ferguson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Scott McTominay. It's with Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now options are plenty. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Ferguson. Here's Bailey. Mancini. Bailey. Can he play it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. That's a good-looking ball. Politano. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Højlund. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ferguson. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And Napoli might be onto something. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's looking promising. And regaining control of the ball. Højlund. And Politano with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Kone. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Effective pressure. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Scott McTominay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Scott McTominay. Take it away. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Dybala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. And so into the final 5 minutes. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bailey. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Been building all... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get...
Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Can he convert? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ferguson. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. John Lukumi. Orsolini with it. Good visualisation and execution. Just the challenge that was required. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available. Well anticipated. Christian Kouame. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Christian Kouame. Here's Keane. Oh, big chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ciro Immobile. Very effective pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Lewis Ferguson. And firing it. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Surely! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Super pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! And the decision is one of offside here. Rowe. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Might be a chance to break. Ah, danger averted. Ferguson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rolando Mandragora. Can he convert? Oh, really close with that effort. Can he play it in? Attractive build-up. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a good reading of the game. And making his move inside. Can he finish? That is tackling of the highest order. 5 minutes to go. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. What should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays. Chance to finish. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kenan Yildiz. Can he put it away? Will it happen for them? And that's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. Here's David Neres. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Cope Miners. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Scott McTominay. Through ball from De Bruyne. Opportunity here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? David Neres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Politano. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
He's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. De Bruyne. Trying to connect. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Politano. And playing it through. And De Bruyne is in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again, the pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Trying to craft something, and that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fancies it. Monster piece of defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he score? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Juventus unable to retain possession. Amir Rahmani. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Højlund. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Can they get one back? Oh, had to intervene. De Bruyne. And the counter-attack looks on. Perhaps now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Can he? Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. David Neres. Oh, superb tackle. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, he was able to make amends. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Edon Žegrova. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Clean challenge. Yildiz. Højlund. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yildiz. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. You today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, that's...
Giving it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Nice sequence, this. Chance to put them in front. In position. There it is. And just the ideal start. Angelino. Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ciro Immobile deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ferguson. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Could be dangerous. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Lewis Ferguson. Rowe. Nicely timed tackle. Remo Freuler. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. El Shaarawy. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dybala. Can they level the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ndika. And Bailey. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance for Dybala. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. A chance then for the respective managers to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Lukumi. Really good challenge. Might work out. Wonderful block. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, useful ball. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Deftly defended. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Lewis Ferguson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Orsolini. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Orsolini. And possession changing hands. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rowe. This is an excellent run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nicolo Casali. Ferguson. Takes the shot. Fully committed. And winning it back. Oh, genuine chance. Bailey! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rowe. Casali. Freuler in possession. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he deliver? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final.